Hello everybody, welcome back to the Clocktower. My name is Maxwell and we are going to be playing more World of Warcraft, the War Within. Do apologise for being a couple of minutes late, it's just been a bit hectic today. The time's been getting a little bit ahead of me, but we're here. Just getting the Twitch app up so that I can. There we go. Okie dokie. Right, we are here. So last time we completed this little storyline here where she was tending for essentially the corpse of her former friend. Or her, well, still a friend, but he kind of dead. So that he could, even in his stone, in his statue-like state, he could still stare at the jewels at Azeroth's beauty. So we are going to be playing for more of the War Within. We are 1 out of 3 chapters through the Ringing Deeps. But we still have quite a lot of quests to do. So we're gonna continue on. We're gonna do Home Where the Candle Is. As I say, if you do enjoy this, please check out some of my other stuff on the stream archive, and occasionally I post on the Maxwell YouTube channel as well. You don't have to do any of that if you don't want to, but it does help out a lot. Right, apparently I can choose a specialization for my, for something or another. Is it alchemy? Can I choose yes? I think I can. Yes, here we are. So, I can go into alchemical mastery. Reduce the risk of reduce risks and increase the benefits of experimenting with the herbs of Kaz Algar. Improve the chance to discover new alchemical formulae. Create reagents from a combinations of herbs and increase your skill, ingenuity, and reduce concentration costs when crafting recipes with specific herbs. We've also got Fantastic Flask, Master the Art of Flasks. Hello, Shalaway. Oh my. Wow, okay, thank you ever so much for the Prime resub. Love to see it. Thank you ever so much. How you doing today, man? How are you feeling? I know you said you were sick yesterday. So yeah, we can massively flask and file crafting using techniques found in Kaz Algar. We craft additional soulbound flasks per day. Excuse me. Learn to craft flask cauldrons. I have no idea what that is. Hello, a bit better, but it took another day off. Fair enough, fair enough. As long as you're feeling a little bit better, at least. Increase the multi-craft resourcefulness and skill when crafting flask and files, and gain spillover from crafting flask and files, okay? Or we could go to potent potions. A bit of a tongue twister there. Master the subtle art of potion making via techniques from Kaz Algar. Craft additional soulbound conjure potions per day. Learn to craft potion cauldrons. So that's another one we can do cauldrons with. And increase your multi-craft resourcing a skill when creating potions. Or we can go with thaumaturgy. I do like thaumaturgy in most other games. So master the art of transmuting materials into other substances. Gain transmutagen from performing acts of thaumaturgy and transmutation. Create core-way catalysts. Increase your resourcing a skill and additional yields from active thaumaturgy and transmutation. So, now here's the thing. If I'm going to go with what this character I'm playing would use, it'd either be potent potions or alchemical mastery. However, if it's something I would go with, it'd be thaumaturgy. So, we're going to go with potent potions, I think. I sure you like to learn potent potion specialization. You'll be able to choose additional specializations upon advancing further in the Kazalgar Alchemy. Right, we're going to go with that one. We have 4 knowledge, so that's all we can do for now. Right, so let's go on forward. Oh, and please do tell me if it gets choppy at any point. I can actually see I can actually do something about it this time. Foreman Grimes, new home, little shabby, not good. Full of fun stuff, good bits shabby. Old, everybody died. Now it all fall apart shabby. We help lots of kobolds now, so we make place presentable for Stonehead friends. Make feel like home. You help too? Grab broom, get going. And no, I am not doing that voice. Why is there a statue of Dagran Ferocium II? Jackie hears there are great fire bees on surface. Fire bees make fire beeswax, yes? What if make candle from fire beeswax? What that be like? Janky must know. Right, so I gotta go back to the surface and get I've got to meet them in Cinderworld, where I got you. Great Chiron, what? There's statues everywhere. Okay, gather round, tenderfoots, and Granny Scribbles will tell you story of what happened when Dripsy forgot her candle. Dripsy's little tenderfoot like you, who wandered away from tribe. Right, we've got to listen to the story. Might as well do that one while we're here. Come on, game. There we are. Oh, we're playing through the story. Got you. Dripsy go hunt for shiny rocks and tasty treats. Search far and wide, blah, blah, blah. But Dripsy forgot her to bring extra candle and it slowly get dark. Okay. Shiny rocks and... or sweet meats gathered. No, I'm actually half tempted to fight this thing. No, fuck it. That ain't so scary. Why am I moving so damn fast? That's my question. Oh, going out of bounds there.
I need to target something first.
Darker as candle grow. And darker as candle grows short when she look for just one more. Dark presses in, but she not notice. Okay. I wonder if I keep these items despite the fact it's a story.
I require a target.
Oh, excuse me, what? Oh, I didn't see that. Come on, come on.
I must get closer.
And Tango go out and Dripsy alone in dark, and crunch go poor Dripsy. Right. Oh, hello game. There we are. You listen too, maybe you learn something. Important not forget candle. Something every little kobold need learn. Sit down, stop talking. Granny Scribbles tell you story. Story that maybe save life one day. About what happened when not listened to old wise kobold like me. Story of Chomps and the Cavern. How many of his stories does she have, I wonder? Chomps young kobold, headstrong. Told not dig too high, but not listen to elders, think he know better. Okay. Oh shit. Dig too high. Crash. Dig too greedy and too high. Bring whole cave down on poor kobolds. Trap many, squish many. gotta free the kobolds. Chops try help friends, but more rocks fall. Damn. Ooh. Oh. That was the last guy. Until Squish goes Chomps and all of his friends. So basically, don't dig high, otherwise you end up squished. That's the moral of the story, apparently. My question is, why do I lose health? You not too old respect elders, Perd, even if not kobold. What? Want scary story? You ask. Granny scribbles give one. Maybe then sit like good tenderfoots. Scary story, Granny no. Yes, story about the day the Stoneheads came. Ooh, okay. When the Irvin arrived. Once was normal day. Candles bright, dirt calm. Life goes normal. Good young kobolds help elders as should. Ah. When boom, everything got bad all of a sudden. Stonehead smashed into Kobold home, ruining everything.
Too far away.
Love how their life savings is like how much wax they have. Kill all rats, yell Stoneheads. Purge infestation. Shoot everyone, burn everything. Shoot everyone, even tenderfoots like you. Hope story not too scary for you. Granny scribbles gestures around to her room. Not all Stonehead's bad, seems like. Still, little Kobold needs to know what happened, what can happen. Time for happy story, not all days bad. Granny scribbles gently scratches old Snorder by his ears. Tell story how to be friends with moles. Story of Mipsy Mole Rider. Good lord, I hope these come to an end soon. Long ago, Kobold no ride mole. Too big, too scary to climb on top. It seemed crazy. But Mipsy was curious, tenderfoot, not afraid. Wanted to be friends with moles. Swipe. Mipsy almost lose head. Hungry mole not want to befriend. But Mipsy not give up. Maybe mole just needs a snack just to calm down. It worked. Mole let Mipsy climb on top, start running, start riding. Run, run, go roll, no stop. Mipsy's stuck on top.
I do not have a target.
That's how Kobold learns how to ride mole and why always carry snack just in case. Tenderfoot's always fans of that one. What do you think of mole? Think ride good does Mipsy? Now tell a story of a very far place called Surface. New friend from there, yes, so they know what Granny Scribbles talk about. I think this is the last one because we've got the things here. Granny Scribbles nods sagely as she points you out. Story of how Kobold discovered it long ago and what find when do. Story of a wickless candle. In the beginning, kobolds did not know what the surface, cave, tunnel, mine all was. One day, Tenderfoot hears a story no one believed, of giant cave with ceiling so high he can't even see. But she believes, she decides to see for herself. She decides to climb tallest rock in all of cave, higher than any climb before. Up, up, up she goes, higher than any kobold before. At the tip of the top, when she reached the ceiling itself and no more to go, And no more up to go. She see the crack just big enough to squeeze into. Leave cave, okay. Squeeze through crack and tunnel, up crumbly rock and slippery stone to new cave. But this one smell funny. Air move on own, cold, salty. Biggest cave any kobold ever see. And big, can't even see walls, can't even see ceiling. And not a ceiling, and in not ceiling, a candle so bright it blinds you is to look at. Magic flying candle not need wax to burn, but too high to grab no matter how much she jump. Other kobolds never believe story, so she need to bring back proof. Proof telling flower. And that how kobold discovers surface. Too bright, too big for tenderfoots. But maybe new friends tell you stories someday. You're not a bad listener, Purd. Name you honorary tenderfoot. Granny Grangle Scribby thinks. Maybe next time you tell Granny Scribble's story. Never too old to learn a new one. Ah, there we go. Now I can get on some real stuff. Overgrowth. Catching. So we're cleaning up everything, essentially. Look better already. I mean, sure. Much better. Lizard's tasty, but not running over all over nice new rugs. Stoneheads use steam to run whole place. Have lava, have water, makes sense. Repairs not going well, we hear. No new parts from factory. Against rules to use scrap, been told. A lot. To help old machines work, we watch, learn. Maybe not get yelled at for helping. God preserve us. This is what we've been reduced to. Let's see what you outsiders are made of. Speak to me when you're ready to get to work.
The burden is mine.
Are you ready to get to work, outsider? I am. Just tell me what to do.
What to do?
What's the pressure at now? Read me those numbers now. Shit. Yes. There we are. Oh, well, I'm going to start over. Let me know when you're ready to listen to directions. Okay.
Do you need something?
Pipe's coming loose. Quick, smack it into place. Pressure's too much. Throw the shot off lever. Come on. What's the pressure at now? Read me those numbers now. Pipe's coming loose. Okay. So all because his mate's just something up. I did it. Not half bad, outsider. Not bad, outsider. Not bad. Seems easy enough. Put steam in pipe. Try not to cook self. I guess. Earthquake do number on old pipes. Many start leaking steam everywhere, especially ones too tall to reach. Foreman Grimes point up to the pipe stretching from Gundagas to the surface. Stoneheads not have approved replacements, but we not have time wait. Take glue and seal leaks with flappy flying thing. Made only for best bugs boiled myself. Will do for today.
Be nice to couples.
Not all leaky pipes are accessible from outside. Some inside tunnels run under Gundagas. Tunnel's too small for Stoneheads, but kobolds love tunnel. You just need someone to show layout. You, someone. Check with crew boss to have problems, and he helped go over maps. Okay.
Hey, we're friends, okay?
Bless them. They are trying to help. Two more. One more. Ah, it's down here. Oh, she was up there the whole time. My view of expansion so far, too much dwarf. Very much dwarf. And you can play as both of these guys. Both of these guys. You can play as one of these guys, except they're much like Pandarans, where you can play as a Horde or Alliance one. Kobold and Tunnel go together like candle and kobold. Entrance right there, give try. Let know if need help reading plans. Not everyone meant for tunnel life. Let's go over plans together. Warning this to skip the puzzle, but take a long time. I'll map the pipes myself. Right. I see. Okay. Two more to go. I've played Bioshock. I know how to do this. There you go. You're an actual last one. Yeah, I've been seeing enough of them on my free character. Yeah, the Titans had this thing with them, didn't they? No, wrong way around. I know what I did wrong there. There we go. Where do you take it from here? Tunnel rats rule. So you got need weight, need action, you understand. Good job, on to next. Pressure's still too high, something else wrong, not just old pipes. Open main release before something bursts, not have time for manuals. Consequence for deal later. How many times have I heard that one before? Down with the consequences, we're needing up. We need a solution now. His name was Geothermus. I think dwarves are tied for the most used race with trolls. As in, like Warcraft trolls? Oh, yeah, okay. For a moment, I thought you meant, like, people trolling. Funny thing is, it's always male trolls. Apparently, there's not a lot of people who use female trolls, which is interesting. Always something, Purd. Maybe all pipes behave now, yes? Even a rounder spot would have to admit these results are impressive, Grimes. Welcome to the team. We're going to have to talk about your disregard for protocol, though. Or at least for safer recollections. We see, Stonhead. We see. Attractiveness. You'd think the people would go for female dwarfs more then. Maybe I said trolls before. What I meant to say is there's not a lot of people who RP female dwarfs. A lot of people do RP female trolls though because they're very attractive. Hell, even the Zandalari females have something to be said, but I just prefer like the I just prefer the aesthetic of the male Zandalari. Right, I've got to traverse the causeway aisle of... Right, okay. So I'll go back to the surface. Yeah, I don't know what Blizzard were thinking with the bearded female Irvin. It's just weird in my opinion. Like, it's not needed. Maybe that's just me being old and bitter, I don't know. Right, where have I got to go? B's big up here.
It's not junk. It's treasure.
Ain't got drunk, it's junk and treasure. A sense of nearby skywriting glyph. Search for that a little bit later. Now we need to get a way to get wax without dye.
Bring back more shine.
Oh, Firebee's bit bigger than Janky expect. Look mean. Other hives meaner though. This best spot. You go grab wax, Janky stay here to supervise, yes. Yes, you mean hide. This not good, fancy firebees have mites. Janky seen this before. Hive get infested, good bugs get sucked dry, end bad. Need do something. Blast bees with smoke, make bees sleepy but mites hate. When jump off, you squish before the bite bees again.
Bring back more shiny things.
Uh-oh. I think I'm about to die here. Yep. Took on a bit more than I can chew there. It's strange, but it's funny because people seem to perfectly fine when female Drengai have the extra equipment of the horse variety. Those are the weird ones. It's just become a bit of a meme, really. Okay, come on. Thank you. Whoa! That thing's powerful. Okay, I just realised it's an elite. No wonder. It broke my helmet. Why is everything so fucking powerful here? Like, why am I suddenly, like, dying so easily? Yeah, suddenly I'm, right, dying really easily. What the hell? Holy shit. Broken equipment. Oh, well, the helmet's fucking gone now. Right, 34 seconds until resurrection. Okay, once I resurrect, I'm gonna fly back to the city, see if I can get... Because, like... Oh! No! I just realised their level of these things. They're, like, 3 levels higher than me. Where the fuck is this? Right, so it stuck me in an area where it's like things like actually level 80. Right, okay. Because not only am I not level 80, I don't have the equipment for level 80. So we'll stick over here for now. And fly over to Dornagol or something. Or here. Oh no, that's where the brewery is actually. No, we'll just go straight to Dornagol. It'll be a lot easier. Oh, there's a barber's over here. That's interesting. You there?
I have an extended
Repair.
supply of goods for outlanders.
Sell junk items. There we go.
My directive has
Mothrin slippers and pierced. Okay. Like, I know you can get transmog equipment from junk items now.
out of range. I need to target something first. I must get closer.
Surely I'm at... Oh, I need 24. Oof. It's 24 now. I need fire beeswax. Could you not? My Evoker got a transmog set as a quest reward, but I can't even use the items, so I need to be for level 58 or something. Yeah, some of them you have to be like, it's like level locked, which is annoying, I have to admit, because it's like, well, wait, hold on, like I got this on another character, and they're at that level, so why can't I use this on this guy, you know? You know, I tried liking the Evoker class. I can't get on with it, quite honestly. If I'm going to have a dragon, I'm going to want to have a warrior. That's the point I'm trying to make, you know. I mean, the item it gives me this set as its other requirement for some reason. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's what I mean as well. Thankfully, though, class requirements aren't really a thing anymore. Fucking Demon Hunter jumping about, using the... They look to be the Flames of Azeroth he's got there. So, essentially, he's pretending to be Illidan. Yeah, they will be. Drakvir are going to be able to be every class, I believe, except for Death Knight. Death Knight will be the only thing they can't be. Oh, and Demon Hunter, sorry. Like, essentially the, like, because the Evoker is technically a hero class, they will only be getting the Evoker as a hero class, the rest of it will be just, like, the normal classes everyone else can get.
I do not have a target.
So no Death Knight for them, no Demon Hunter. I know a friend of mine that's really looking forward to having a Drakvir monk. Because the whole Way of a Dragon thing. I myself am happy with a Zandalari monk.
You need? I got.
So for Firebot, is Fire Bee Wax hot enough to melt self? Yes, this will make good candle, janky sure. Only good might, dead might, good job. So I've got 2 more here.
Bring back more shiny things.
Good timing to run out of smoke moss and not want a friend to be stung to death. Important to make sure not take too much. Make sure hive healthy so it can come back. Bees eat pollen, yes, so fire bees eat fire pollen, yes. Bring fire pollen to bees. Grow strong, be productive. Grow strong, be productive, okay. Check edge of hive for flowers bees not get to yet. When catch fire, you've got a good one. So basically, walk by different flowers until you catch fire. I got you. Mites kill fire bees. No good. Janky hate mites. Bite you when not even stealing wax. Not even make wax. Give bees chance. Give a kill biggest bitiest mite before eats more bees. Okay. So... try and get the game Bruce Lee. I'm pretty sure that name's already been taken. Oh, pollen delivered to bees. I have to go by bees. Okay. Reminds me, I need to level up my warlock as well. I need to get. I've been trying to get back into warlock. I'm not as infused with it as I used to be, because warlock was was like my first class I played as and really got into in this game.
Require a target.
Okay. Do you know what affliction warlock are like nowadays? No idea. I was always either demonology or destruction. They're probably good. Have to wait for the boss to respawn. Yeah, this guy's trying to be like Illidan. The only thing he doesn't have is the horns. Thing is, I don't think you can get the transmog for the Glades of Azeroth. I'm pretty sure he's just using those. Unless something's changed. That's the only thing I can think of. Right, maybe they're upstairs. Or over here somewhere. Oh, that's too much. Too much. Fuck. Everything was coming to me there. I like the fiction of most, but typical Blizzard style, it got ruined, much like Arms Warriors got completely messed after. I don't know about Arms Warrior, because I enjoy the bleed effect that they had. I do enjoy, like, the bleed build during, like, it was really good during Shadowlands. And it continued to be good, but not as powerful in oh god, names. Dragonflight. Otherwise, I always have a elixir of tongues. Just in case. Oh, I'm in the wrong area. Okay. That's fine. Warlord's Armed Warriors sucks so much. Somewhat better in Legion and BFA, but still not as much fun as it was in... yeah, I never experienced them during their meta. Because during Shadowlands, that's all I used was Arms Warrior. Could you guys not just, like, crowd this motherfucker, this guy?
I find more stuff for you.
Good. Healthy hive make happy wax. Fire, be safe now. Be here when come back later for more wax. With new candle almost ready, now all need is a set-up store. Bring quality candle at good price to people. That janky guarantee. Only problem is we not have stall. You talk to Bosch in Gundagas for me. He has everything we need. May need barter, but you talk good. Make him give parts. Meet you down there. Right, so I'll go back down into Gundagas. I'll speak with Bosch. In all honesty, a lot of classes got messed up in Warlords. That's fair. Like I said before, I started playing World of Warcraft during BFA. Yeah, during like the normal BFA, like not when like N'Zoth was around or anything like that. Like, the war was in full swing. In fact, the Battle for Azeroth trailer, where you had Sylvanas screaming for the Horde, that's what actually got me into it. Back when they were like, oh, go, Sylvanas is actually, you know, for the Horde. She's, you know, trying to protect the Horde and everything. Before the character assassination, I mean. They just made her really, really weird.
Let's see what you have earned.
Jesus Christ, your voice. Do you have the parts required for a merchant store? Is this for that kobold that was around earlier? I'd be happy to help, Topsider, but with shipments delayed across the board, I can't I can't let it go for nothing. Tell you what, do me a favor and the parts are yours. Talk to Brax, the innkeeper, and take care of my tab for me. He's been muttering about breaking my knees for months now, and I'm afraid he'll do something crazy. Like cut me off.
Have you purchased all you need?
Yeah, I'm not talking like that. That'll ruin my throat for days. I've got to talk to Brax about his tab. Maybe I'll just end up paying for it. I've got like 18,000 gold.
Strike while the iron's hot.
You started when I stopped. Welcome to Gondagos. Oh wait, yeah, I've read this before. Can he speak to you about Bosch's tab?
So he roped you into this, did he? Fine. You tell him I want shipment. I want payment in full by the end of the next shift or he's cut off. He's lucky I'm not charging interest.
Is there anything I could do for you instead? A quest, perhaps?
A quest? Do I look like one of those starry-eyed Storm Rider recruits? I may have something you can do for me, though, now that you mention it. That never-ending construction racket that's been keeping my customers away, and I have precious few of those as it is these days. If you could find a way to speed that along, I'll call it even for Bosch's tab. The gears turn once more.
Okay, fair enough.
Need something to do?
Can't you see I'm busy, Outlander? Gondagos isn't going to fix herself. Is there anything I could do to speed up the repairs? Speed it up? Do you think I like being behind on my repairs? We're working as fast as we can, but we're wearing out tools. We're wearing out tools and aren't getting any replacements. We'll be digging out rubble with a spoon at this rate. I appreciate Brax's situation in his cinder brew, but without proper tools, we'll be at this until we all calcify. Bring me the replacements until I order from Valeka? Fucking names, man. And we'll be through this a lot faster than Bosch through a fresh pint, I promise you.
Keep me informed.
Okay, so we talked to one guy, and he sends us to another person. Now we're going to help them get other bits and pieces, because we need to talk to another person. Excellent, I love these quests.
Let's see what you have earned.
Don't just stand there, we've got work to do. Strike while the iron's hot. I'm here to check on Foreman Shalier's order. Do you have any idea how many orders I have outstanding? I'm doing what I can, but without ore to smelt... Oh, for fuck's sake. Now we need to get ore for this person. Without ore to smelt or coal to burn, there's nothing I can do, and half the mines are shut. I'm overdue for a shipment of coal. You bring it to me, and I'll see about getting these Shalier's orders sometime this century. Foreman Savat should have it down by the tracks.
Another satisfied customer.
I am not a satisfied customer. I'm being rang around like a fucking goose at this point. Alright, what's your name? Savat.
Outsiders detected.
Stay off the tracks, Topsider. I have enough to do without cleaning you off them. Do you have Macinus Valkyr's order of coal? I got her order. Problem is, some shell brains sent us a load of elementary active coal. Anytime I get near the stuff, it tries to fight back, and no one seems interested in a scrap with 2 tons of angry fuel. You want it? You can have it.
If that is all.
Right, now we've got to fight coal. Where did you come from? Jesus Christ. One thing I'm actually interested in, what was Monk like when it first came out? Like when we introduced the class. Right. I have your coal.
Offering amenities.
It's extra feisty. Feisty, is it? That should keep the forge nice and hot. Here, take these. These should get Shayla and our crew moving. So, you had the tools all along. You pissing me off. She had the tools all along. She was just sort of like, no, I can't do it. I need coal. Oh, you're giving me coal? Here's her tools.
Make it quick.
Got fresh odor tools still hot from the forge. Guess I won't be needing a spoon then, thanks to you. Tell Brax we'll be out of his wire in no time. And make sure he keeps some cinder brew hot for us.
Back to work.
I've got to talk to Brax.
Are you here to help?
Shelling and crew will be wrapping up as soon as possible.
Cog bless topsider, my head's ringing like an overworked anvil from a constant noise. Right, fair's fair. Tell Bosch I won't cut him off. For now, anyway.
That was the epitome of useless busy work, yep. It's like being in the army from what I hear.
Your next task. Purchase something.
Brax says he won't cut you off from now anyway. Watchers above, time for a celebratory mug of cinder brew, if I do say so myself. Here, take the parts, no charge. You've done me and my parched throat a great service today.
Another satisfied customer.
It's not junk.
Got parts? Good talking, Purd. Make great merchant one day, like Janky.
I find more stuff for you.
Janky Candles open the business. Waking machine unlock professional recipes available.
You need. I got.
Wax Lane. Yeah. Now we get to turn this big quest in. It's up there. Gave up reading quests when I was dealing with Corball BFA. I just didn't care about the hardships of the farmers being oppressed by boarmen. I'm doing it because I actually want to experience this this whole thing in its entirety. Ooh, I get a pet. Teaches you how to summon this companion, a Cinderworld Sizzle Stinger. Thank you, Purd. Have new home because of you. Have future. You take time to learn about us, Purd. Not everyone does. But now we part of Gondagas, have new home and new friends. We'd learn about them while you help learn about them about us. What? You good kobold friend, Purd. Thank you. I can't read broken English. It fucks in my brain half the time. Speaking of Quillbore, I need to. I've started leveling a hunter so I could take her through this zone. I completely forgot all about her. She's. I left her when she was about to fight the Quillbore in the new like starter zone. Right, I think we should do this delve while it's still here. Then we'll go off to Tunnel's End for part of the campaign. Yeah. Hey, hello, Bran. It's nice to see you again. Kobold's running amok with no clear solution.
Keeps us safe from the poison. Hold on to it.
Must be a process to solve this. You there?
Have you met your quota?
You might be a solution for this malfunction. Kobolds have desecrated the waterworks and kidnapped several workers. I ask you save our workers and defeat the kobolds. The gears must grind again. I'll rescue the rest of your workers from the kobolds.
Productive.
Assignment's confirmed. Make sure you retrieve this device to guard yourself against the poisons ahead. Okie dokie.
Careful. Totem's power will drain whenever you take a step.
Oh, so it's like the candle. Except it's for poison. So now we were just helping the kobolds, and now we're killing them. Okay, so he just summons devil swords now, apparently. Oh, hello.
You got to dodge.
I was about to say, I was like, have I got him on healing? Just for a moment, I thought I didn't have to. Oh, this one's still alive. Okay. Almighty champion, as fell titans, gods, and tentacle monstrosities, please pick up my fruit. Exactly. I mean, it's one thing I always like to remind people. When you're playing these games, you are not the main character. You are just the player character. It's people like Anduin and the others and Jaina, they're all the main characters. They will exist time immemorial. I need another totem.
That device keeps us safe from the poison. Hold on to it.
I need to target something first.
Very.
What are your orders?
What the fuck? Good to see you exploring delves. Sir Finley and I were looking for a bit of a challenge up with a friendly spa. Got us a fine treasure map of my. Okay, yeah, let's fight you. Oh, there's the package. Right, epic. Okay. Chance when attacking enemy to throw random item from Ringo's grip backpack. The item might be root, stung, or damage if he damage the enemy and enemies around them. Okay, so as long as it doesn't backfire on me, we're all good. I did prefer it when my character was just a nobody, so I'm giving a small army and garrison to command and chosen by legendary weapons.
That's more like it.
I mean, I can see the appeal of it, to be honest with you.
I do not have a target.
In this one, it feels like you are more just helping, you know? Or like you're investigating, I feel was the other thing. While you have done amazing things, you know, it's not the point this time around, it seems.
I need to target something first.
I wonder if you get other heroes, that's my question. Other than just like Bran over here.
I require a target.
Bran, stop fucking fishing.
I am out of range.
Yeah, but it doesn't seem like we're doing that sort of thing. It seems like Illyria's doing that, Illyria, Anduin, and everything is doing that in the background. We're just helping the Earthen.
I do not have a target.
Yeah, we'll be alright. No, I'm perfectly happy doing the Earthen stuff. Like, I'm enjoying it. Now, if there was a chance of like there was a lot more investigating stuff, you know, just sort of like finding out what's going on with Azeroth, what is Zalatath's actual plan, what's going ahead, what is actually happening, then sure, I'd be up for that too. I get what you mean. I don't want to like command an army.
That's explore
I
life.
feel we did that enough in Warlords of Draenor, because I have played a bit of it through like time running or whatnot. To be fair, this is going to come off as like really like insensitive, but I'm kind of glad I'm away from Illyria a lot. I don't think like traveling with her would be very fun right now. Molten engine surrounding a fiery barrier, absorbing equal damage equal to 25% of your maximum health. Upon removal, the engine will repeatedly damage nearby enemies.
Explore life.
Oh, I think I've had this power up before. Come to think of it. No, you don't. You don't get to live.
Got to dodge. Careful. The totem's power will drain whenever you take a step.
Right, is it level 5? It's level 6 soon. I'm interested though to see what her husband thinks. Tyrallion.
Acquire a target.
Because he's currently leader of the Alliance at the second. He's the Lord Regent. Like holding the throne for Anduin essentially. I say the leader of the Alliance. The leader of the humans, I should say. Because Anduin like kind of had a depressive phase and just like went wandering. AKA he was missing for quite a while.
Nice fight.
But I've heard from people that Tyrallion is still quite racist against the Horde. Despite the fact there's supposed to be like there's supposed to be like no friction between the factions now. They are actually working together. Like BFA is going to be supposed to be the last actual war between Alliance and Horde.
I must get closer. I cannot have a target.
Read again, let's see if this was worth it.
I'll give you a hand with this one.
Tyrannus has been about since Warcraft 2. He was left in Outlands along with Illyria. Yeah. And he came to our... Well, I say came to our rescue. He was part of the Army of Light, wasn't he, in Legion? But the first scene I saw of Tyrallion was during the I Am My Scar scene with Illidan. Ancient curiosity, utility. You hold the relic and discover a shimmering glow emanating from it. This looks important. The Explorers League will be interested in this. Alright.
Fantastic.
You must be level... what? He must be level 6 by now. Considering what he witnessed and lived through, I'm not surprised he still hates the Horde. I mean, I get it. I suppose I'm just sick and tired of seeing the Horde as the bad guys when they're so much more than that. Oh, what's this? I missed this. Delver's call the waterworks. No, it's waterworks are becoming stable, requesting aid. Oh. Oops. It's fine. We'll do. I think they reset every day, so I'll just come back off screen, off stream, and do that. Yes. It's like a treasure chest. It's about to be open. Looks Nerubian in nature. Oh.
You'll find me wherever the action is.
In and out, no problems at all, except for this trapped chest in front of us.
Travel safe.
Someone's watching us, Purd. They put this chest here for us to find. Let us know when you're ready, and I'll trigger the trap here to see what exactly is going on. So, Bran Bronzebeard is just going to trigger the trap.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Brian Brosbeard of the Explorers League seeks your explorations. Otherwise you shall face Zekvir, Hand of the Harbinger. We are waiting. We are watching, we are waiting.
You better believe we won't be stopping. I'll continue exploring to see if we can find out exactly who this Zekvir is. Right.
Inquiring minds just got to know.
Well, I'm not one to let little threats stop me from exploring further. Looks like I got more investigating to do. I'm sure I'll see you again real soon.
Truth is out.
I'm off. I'm more excited than ever before, and there's treasure and a mystery to be solved now. Nice. Right, that's... add this to your collection. Add it to... There we are. Okay, it was as simple as that. Right, we're going to go do the waterworks again. We're going to go to Tunnel's End. Find Magnum Dragon near Taylock. Bronze Dragon Fighter here for more races. Level 78. 2 more levels to go. I mean, I'm max level once again. I have no idea what these are supposed to do. Am I still in combat? Yeah, I am. We'll go for that one. Then 9 and then 10. There we go.
Intruders, the beasts inside.
Oh, he did.
Just shut down. I got no counsel for you. No advice.
Beasts inside. The residents of Taylock might need our help. Help me keep an eye on Dagrumperd. He's read a lot of stories about thrilling adventures, but he hasn't seen what we've seen, and something seems off.
Sometimes destiny whispers, sometimes she shouts.
This troubled machine speaker was here to do something, but what? It looks like something really did some damage to him. We shouldn't dally. We need to head into Taylock and look for the foreman. Can you clear the entryway into the town? Someone could get hurt.
Why are all these creatures here? What happened? This isn't one of your books, lad. Watch your step.
You know something? I'm kind of happy to see Magni out and about and actually doing shit. I'm not gonna lie. Like, my only experience of old Magni over here was like in cutscenes, and Azeroth needs your help. She's crying out in pain. Use her blood to kill things. You know, that sort of thing.
I must get closer.
Kill encroaching wildlife. So we're taking a page out of Nessinwary's book over here. If I should really have a gun. I think that's the point here.
I need to target something first. I do not have a target.
Oh, you're a big boy. Fog Droga. I want to fight it. I want to fight it.
Require a target. I am out of range.
This looks like the foreman's office. But where's the foreman? Did you find something?
There's not much to see in the foreman's office. If we want answers, we'll have to search for a town. Oh, that's a plus 0% upgrade. Interesting. Oh, okay. So this was right. Okay.
Sorry, I got distracted.
Oh, but that's a better helmet. Alright, we'll go with that because it says it's like a better, it's slightly better. The foreman isn't here, obviously, but the evidence points to her being here recently, so perhaps she's still nearby. We should go further down into town and see if anyone has any idea where she might be. Or maybe someone else can give the answers we need. Maybe we'll find something on our own. Maybe it was some sort of attack or some kind of... Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Let's go investigate.
On to adventure.
Even now I'm bound to serving Azeroth.
Stay a while and listen.
Dagran, lad, I'm concerned about you.
What's wrong, Grandad?
Oh, it does my heart good to see you so excited about this. But I'm concerned about your safety. Oh, you've got a good eye for solving problems, lad, but not for danger. You've got a brave heart, but you're reckless. Sometimes I think you're so distracted figuring things out that you leap before you look.
I'll be careful. And Grandad, I'm also worried about you.
Me? What do you mean?
You also seem distracted. Sometimes you're angry. Like it hurts. Like it's all too much.
Aye. I've had a burden to bear for too long. I just don't want you to get hurt, lad.
That's how adventures work sometimes, Grandad. And not just in books. I tell you what, I'll learn to be more cautious. And you'll try to enjoy an adventure now and then.
Aye, lad. I'll enjoy them even more when I'm with you. It's a deal.
Yes. So, So Magni is the father of Moira, who is the leader of the Dark Iron Dwarves, and this is her son, Dagran.
Keep fighting, champion.
Moira took the name of her husband, I believe, which is why he has a different last name.
Look, I'm not dead yet.
Right, I'm ready to
No
go.
rest for we heroes, hey champion.
He grew up bloody fast, didn't he? Yeah. I think... I'm not sure how old Dagran is, to be honest with you. But from the way that, like the others have talked about him so far, he's probably like teenage. He's probably like a teenager or something. Considering he's not... Because he's like half Dark Iron Dwarf and half, like, normal Dwarf.
Where are all the people? What happened to everybody?
The slate...
Fewer workers, it would seem. Is it because the Earthen are shutting down?
Shutting down? Or disappearing? Or changing? The answer lies in the clues.
This slate appears to be a solicitation for workers. Strong hands needed for additional shifts. Overtime approved to make up for recent losses of labour. Please inquire with a foreman if interested.
These mugs are still full, and the drinks look fresh. But there's no one around. I think people were here recently.
Ooh, spooky. Oh, I've already done that. I don't understand why that's here if you could just look on the map and it's already on here.
Hello? Someone there?
I doubt it. The entrance is boarded up.
Unless this is part of one of the add-ons I have, that could also be it. This urban slate reads. Oh.
A lot of names. Everywhere we go, we find the names of people lost.
Now the game does hold your hand quite heavily during question. Fair. Missing core not click. Yeah. Last seen night shift mine site 4. Underneath the original message are more names written in varying handwriting. The names get smaller as the writers try to squeeze more names in at the bottom of the slate. Damn. One by one, people disappearing. I wonder if it's to do with these guys, considering like they can make in Pandaria, they were like making people disappear and shit.
A lot of tools are still here, so the workers can't all be out in the mines. Did you hear something, Granda?
It's changing. It's changing.
Oh, these are void corrupted.
What's that?
Them.
It came from that building. Enough knocking, champion. We're breaking this thing down.
It's changing. It's changing. Whoever you are, get in here.
We heard you. We're here to help. What's happening to them?
A Scarden transformation in progress. Fascinating.
Stay back, lad. Get away from him.
Granda! That surge of energy! The Scarden's reaction! How did you do that?
I don't know. We'll figure it out later. I can hear more coming. I'm speaking for no one these days.
Well, there's one question answered, perhaps. Only to unearth a dozen more.
When the world is healed, may some healing be spent on me.
I know we've fought Scarden before, champion, but this is worse. So basically, this is going to be a zombie invasion. I have not heard of Scarden before, so maybe. I knew that Scarden were turning Irving into more Scarden, but I didn't expect the crystals, the spikes, the roiling blue energy, that smell. Anyway, not what I expected at all. If we must venture out there, I'm taking some of those abominations along the way. Kill 18 Scarden in Taylock. So, it's whichever one I want, really.
Off with you.
So the people of Taylock use chalk on slate to leave messages for each other. So many clues, but what does it all mean? I'm seeing a pattern, and I think it points to the mines. If the workers haven't already been lost, I expect them to be in the mines. And I know the foreman is the key. She has to be. She's probably the final boss of this area. Oh! Visa Scarden. Yeah, we fought them in the, in that dungeon.
Workers of Taylock, as your foreman, I have met with the High Speaker in secret.
Oh.
The outcome was not what I expected. I have been altered. Perhaps even chosen.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. Yeah, this does not sound good at all.
Out of range. I need to target something first.
Ooh, you big boy.
Too far away.
Well, out with it.
Maybe we only killed a few Skarden from a much larger swarm, but we have to start somewhere. I'll go with a shawl.
Press on till Lazaroth is done with her. Speak up. When the world is healed, there'll be some healing be spent on me.
Do not have a target. I must be closer.
I'm still in combat. What am I fighting? Is this dude Stark?
Too far away.
Right, there we go. Okay.
Change is coming, workers. Hordes of Skardens stir within the Hall of Awakening. Taylock could be next. Barricade your doors, but be not afraid. We will press on.
I am out of range.
Fucking hell. It would be nice if I could fucking target these. Yeah, not a problem, mate. Take your time.
I require a target.
I know, we'll just fly over there. Be a lot bloody easy, wouldn't it?
Can you hear it? The ringing. The ringing. It returns. The music is eternal. The itching. I can taste the sounds.
What?
The revelation awaits.
You can taste the sounds. Interesting. Every day I'm snuffling. Perhaps the kobolds or Gundagas will be interested in this odd glob of wax. Righto. I know. But cursed pickaxe. Nice. There's another one over here. Let's go and collect these treasures while I'm here.
ringing. The ringing. We'll lock away deepest cavern for darkest memory. Don't, speaker. Ringing. Don't let him destroy.
Damn. She's
Give
corrupted.
you something to figure out.
I think I know where we need to go next.
Keep your eyes open.
We need to go into the cave, the one mentioned near the last slate. It's not signed, but I think that's the foreman's handwriting. And we've looked everywhere else. We have to investigate.
The foreman's last entry mentioned a cavern. It must be nearby.
We must get closer. I need to target something first.
What? Oh, as a player. I thought I was a, like a slug or something with a quest on it.
This looks like the right place. I don't see any signs of the foreman.
Wait. I can hear wind blowing. From beyond the stone. It must have been a controlled cave-in. Champion, help us destroy the blockage.
I want to see everything.
I knew it. I was right. There's something in here. Something someone was trying to hide.
I need some time to think.
Dagran was right. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised by that any longer. All the signs suggest there's something in this cave. Maybe the foreman is hiding something. Is hiding here. Maybe she can give us some answers. We've come this far. Let's see what's inside.
I'll press on till Lazaroth is done with me. Is that the foreman? You were right, lad. Come on, we can't let that thing out of this cave.
I am out of range.
Too late. How many times have I been too late?
Oh,
Wait, Granda. Look in the water. I think that's an memory gem.
what? Why am I? Oh. Hold on. There we go. What? Chickens!
got no counsel for
That was
you.
her,
No advice.
the foreman. It had to be. After all that, she was already gone. Damn.
Off with you.
Use that. Ooh.
I read about this.
What is that? That thing the Scarden dropped before it died. I think I've seen something like that before.
I'll contemplate what we talked about. That gem must contain the foeman's memories.
You speak the truth? Your artifact will repair the awakening machine?
You bastard.
It will perfect the machine. Your struggle, your suffering will be at an end. All will awaken because of you.
Because of me?
Your people will be restored, reborn, improved, and they will laud you as their savior.
Yes. All earthen will awaken.
So much to discuss.
Oh, this is bad, isn't it? The foreman witnessed this conspiracy at the Hall of Awakening. Then she travelled back to Taylor with her memory gem. She tried to warn the others, but she was infected and her transformation was swift. She sealed herself in this cave, but her corruption still spread. And the High Speaker knew that this would all happen. The High Speaker's behind all of this. We've got to warn Brinth. We've got to warn the world.
On to adventure.
We've got what we came for. We need to return to Gundagas. Brinth has to know what happened here. We'll go on ahead, Bird. Meet us in Gundagas.
Zalatar gave the High Speaker the means to restart the machine. And it's creating Scarden.
We have to tell Brinth. Hurry.
It was the High Keeper this entire time. The High Speaker, rather. I mean, we sort of knew it because he was a bit of a fucking prick.
What is your query?
Thank you for looking into the mystery plaguing Taylock. What did you find?
May the deeps continue to reign.
It is a dark day for the ringing deeps, Perd. I always knew there was something about the High Speaker that wasn't quite right. Now we have proof. And we need justice. If he has plans for the awakening machine, then we've got to stop him.
I will ensure your name.
Enough talking. The High Speaker will answer for his crimes. To the earthen works.
suspected we might need some assistance.
Moira informed us of the situation. We're ready to help.
Edelgard, nice.
Directive?
The High Speaker and his followers will answer for their crimes.
May your cards hold true.
I have to stop the High Speaker from making more Skardin. Machine Speaker Protocol dictates that one of the foremen in this area should have a key to the Hall of Awakening. Come with me and we'll track it down.
Conversely, we require a foreman's key to access the Hall of Awakening.
Stay a while and listen.
I can see how worried you are about Dagran.
I've got a lot to make up for. For a long time, I knew I needed to protect Azeroth. I gave up a lot. I gave up too much. I should have spent more time protecting you and Dagran.
Dagran's been through a lot too.
I know. I want to be here for him as his granddad. I wasn't responsible enough. That needs to change. I've spent too many years listening to Azeroth's voice. I'm glad I can listen to yours now.
Aye, Father. We'll figure it out together.
Ah, lovely bonding moment.
Have you heard anything I need to know? If you hear anything I need...
Heard there's a battle afoot. We need to assist machine speakers loyal to our cause and move against anyone defending the High Speaker. I'm going to remain and make plans with Edelgard. I need you to lead our forces while we're containing the consequences of the High Speaker's actions in the earthworks. This is our first step into posing him. We're putting a stop to his horrendous crimes once and for all. What do you say, Perd? Up for a scrap? Okay. I didn't think we were going to be leading forces, but I guess we are now.
Violence authorized. At last, I rest.
Damn. It just seems like they just want to have a break. They just want to stop working.
Walk away.
Foreman Guesser.
Do you intend to idle all day?
Defiant, non-compliant. The awakening machine is all that matters.
Speaker detected. The High Speaker warned us about you.
Speaker Otan. Erg. Hey, you right there, J-Taker. Oh, hello.
No.
Got some troubles with my mouse there.
I need to target something first.
Return to your stations.
You should have remained on the surface, Speaker Brent.
Ooh, hold on. Excuse me while I grab these. World Soul Memory? What's this? You don't have any radiant echoes. Oh, okay. And one last... Oh. Jax. I remember this guy.
Sounds grim. I don't know what to believe anymore. My efficiency is impaired. Take my access key. Never did like the High Speaker's pomposity.
Oof.
You have my focus.
This should get us into the Hall of Awakening.
That the High Speaker must be stopped. Regroup with Moira. I'll head for the Hall of Awakening.
She's either going to die or she's going to be injured and we have to save her. I'm calling it now. Wow, there is a lot of rare herbs down here.
Let's get down to business then.
A fine mess this is. You've managed to drive out some of the High Speaker's most devoted disciples, and you've cracked some heads. That's a fine start, but there's so many. Too many.
Mind yourself, champion. We need you. The three
With Dark Iron from
stand
above.
as one.
We've done our best to contain the High Speaker's followers. We've hampered their efforts at destroying or looting anything they could take with them into the Hall of Awakening. Now we just have to deal with the leader of their forces before we can coordinate a more unified resistance. Are you ready to do this, Perd? Supervisor Varric leads the zealous loyalists of the High Speaker Eric in the Earthenworks. Sees non-conformity as a defiance, non-compliance, or deviance.
May your hammer strike true.
You dare challenge the will of the High Speaker? Suffer for your hubris.
Come on, man.
How brave you are when your protective shield is gone.
Slag and rust. This isn't over. The High Speaker will hear of this.
Oh, will they now?
Well, I'm listening.
Let's go.
We've caught up to him. Champion, take him out. I'll guard the rear.
You must get away.
Mine now.
Rouse yourself, champion. The enemy advances. Looks like Varric's machine is still usable. Use that mechanical contraption to blast them to scrap.
Deviants, no king shaming, please. Last time I heard Deviants was during Detroit Become Human. Ooh, Terror of the Forge. I want to fight that. Let me deal with you first, because you're just going to get in the way.
I cannot carry more.
Right, I'm going to wait for this to get back. God, that thing looks awesome, though. Be alright. Right, before we finish off this quest, I'm just gonna get back to the town, the main bit in Gundagas. So then I can sell all the crap in my bag. Do you know what? Why do I need to come back here? Guess what I have?
I have many lucky doos you like.
I have this the whole time and I didn't even remember. Design, solid amber. Ask dual crafting. Oh, I might get into dual crafting. Oop, no, put that back. There we go. I need to. I already have this curio. Right, gotcha. Get rid of that. That's inscription. Terracotta axe. Okay.
Good fortune to our friends.
Keep those, so that needs to go there. Where's those other curios? There we are. Need to get rid of that letter, to be honest with you. Don't think I ever bought that Traveler's Mount. The only reason I have this mount is because is because Kate gave some of the money for it. I genuinely forgot there's a shop on the side of the thing. I just only ever use that to change my transmog.
The mountain lends us its strength.
The Ringing Deep should be safe for now, but the High Speaker, we need to allow Speaker Brinth into the Hall of Awakening.
Mind yourself, champion.
Esteemed Earthen Emblem. No time to catch our breath. The High Speaker is fleeing into the Earthen's most sacred machine. We need to follow him. Remember, we're doing this for the Earthen, for justice, for all the brothers and sisters and comrades who fall into the High Speaker's hubris.
May your hammers strike true. Brinth is already inside the Hall of Awakening. Let's move!
I feel like a giant amongst short asses, I have to say. Oh, they're going in. Fair enough.
I can hardly believe it. This place dates back to the time of the Titans.
Time
Yep.
for that later, Dagrin. We've a fight in our hands.
Ostieri Wiston.
High Speaker will pray.
I'll get the door. Lead the way, champion.
Intruders, activate the defenses.
Oh. Ow, ow, ow. Right, okay.
Champion! Those bombs have enough firepower to destroy the turrets.
Going deeper into the Hall of
Hurry.
Awakening.
We need to catch up to Brinth. We're near a stone vault. That's where the dormant earthen are stored.
And if those earthen awaken is guarding.
Get those
Quiet,
doors
my
open,
child.
lad. And fast.
This configuration? I've read about this. Proper alignment of the runes should open the way.
All these Scarden. Twisted into something they never asked to become.
I must be closer.
Stay near me, champion. I'll heal your wounds.
Thank you.
Too far away. to target something first.
Almost done here. Got it. We can proceed.
So many Scarden. If only we'd known about them sooner.
A bunch of them just walked out of the, like, outwards, out the front door, essentially. Annihilation interface. What?
So you're relentless, vindictive, and misguided. Perhaps my golems can show you the error of your ways.
They resist all oh, this one doesn't go. Excuse me.
Out of range.
There's one.
Too far away.
There's a
I need to target something first. I must get closer.
There we go.
I am out of range.
I'll be damned if I let Bryn's people be turned into monsters.
This room seems different. Do the walls seem older to you?
I've seen rooms like this before. There's Titan machinery in here.
Outside the Earthen rebuilt the machines, but the oldest ones remain unchanged.
Ooh, I'm not gonna lie, I dig this room.
It is time to step down, High Speaker. Everyone knows what you've done.
What I've done saved us all. I have found a path to our salvation.
Oh, this path is meant you to be half dead.
You would have us all live as Scarden.
Better to live as a Scarden than die as an Earthen.
Oof. Damn.
Too far away.
Oh, cutscene. Oh, actual cutscene.
It is done. Now, with this power, all Earthen shall awaken.
We've lost them all. Oh, it's over.
Granda, you can stop this. I've seen you wield Azeroth's gift. It's you. You're the only one who can save them.
Magni. It is time.
Okay, I think that's the first time we've ever heard Azeroth. At least, I think that's Azeroth.
Azeroth, let your blessing pass to them.
Well, that's the end of Magni. He's dead.
You did it, Granda. You saved them.
Wait. He's back!
She let me go.
Magni's actually back.
You woke me. Who are you? I'm Magni.
Magni.
But who am I? Whoever you want to be.
Okay. Alright, I kind of dig that. I was worried for a moment they were actually going to kill off Magni. But... why am I... Why was I in a circle of Pandaren? Okay, I guess they're RPing, but... Wait, where the fuck? Oh, up here.
Best mind your manners.
He's
in the
gone.
presence of Queen.
He really gone. As far as I'm considered, he's just abdicated his authority. I don't know where he fled, and I don't care. Now the awakening machine is operation again. We can step up and set things right.
If you hear anything I need, let me know.
There we go. A hint of fear. My father thinks that while he and Dagran were dealing with Escadra to the south, he caught a sensation of his old hammer, Fearbreaker. He said it slipped out of his fingers when Dalaran crashed, and it's been bothering him mightily. That hammer belongs to the Bronzebeard clan and has for generations, but he hasn't been himself lately either. I want him to have a look so he doesn't worry that he might have missed it. Meet me down at Camp Murrock and we'll have a quick look around. Okay. Ah, Purba, Zandalari of the Hour, we were just discussing you. Moira nods towards the speaker Brinth. There's some unfinished business for us to attend to, now that the High Speaker's transgressions have been corrected and the Waking Machine restored once more. Care to stick around?
The High Speaker has ruled for as long as any of us can remember. But he's no longer one of us.
Well, sounds like you need a new High Speaker. And Brinth, you're the right earthen for the job.
Me? Elaborate.
You cared for your people like no one else has. Not by commanding, but by understanding.
Then you know I will leave.
That was a lot of pandas. I was actually terrified.
Something tells me they already have.
Honor guard, reporting for duty. If you'll accept the position.
I accept. I am the High Speaker.
How the fuck did they hear that?
You address the Queen Regent of the Dark Iron Clan.
It's a new day in the Ringing Deeps.
We will survive.
Our new kobold friends have been moving into Gundagas. They've also been gathering odds and ends from around the Ringing Deeps. You should check in with the quartermaster. Go and look what they've collected, then we can talk about what we're doing next. I heard Anduin's around here somewhere. I suspect he has some plans for Hallowfall. We need to all the allies we can get against the Nerubians.
The three hammers stand as one.
That is a cool fucking mount. That is a cool devil saw. I'm not gonna lie. At least Pandaren are good people. It's true. Most of them, anyway. Speak with Waxmonger Squick. Is that who you are? Yes.
It's not junk. It's treasure.
It's treasure. Right. Resonance crystals. Gaunt casting inscription. Slime glowmite. I don't like any of these.
I'll bring back more shiny things.
Expressing gratitude, please accept this as a reward for all your hard work.
I find more stuff for you.
That double source from Siege of Orgrimmar, I think. Ooh. Might give that a look.
Are you here to chat or work?
It's good to make new friends. In the days ahead, we'll need all the help we can get.
Mind yourself, champion. We need you.
There we are. So that's all done. Ooh, I do like that. That is a cool set, I'm not gonna lie. And there's Anduin. Oh, I thought he was talking to nobody just then.
I will always try.
Purd, I'm glad our paths have crossed. Edelgong has been telling me about a cavern called Hallowfall. She's told me that the people there are called the Arathi. I cannot imagine that they are related to the ancient human kingdom. That can't be a coincidence. Edelgong's people had fruitful contact with him some time ago. Whatever happened, I hope to repair that relationship and gain their aid. Please meet me at the Hallowfall gate.
We have lost so many.
But we had no access to the core way, and helping another culture was outside the Oathsworn's edicts.
What the fuck?
Perhaps they need our help as well. Thank you for your help, Adelgon.
The Unbound welcome all.
Okay, so before we continue on with the story, I'm just going to do more of the side stories around. It's my duty and honour to take diagnostic readings every day. I determine the output and efficiency of the Stone Vault's great machines. The burden is mine. Describing complication. Now that Skarden have overrun the Stone Vault, I cannot reach my machines. Solution proposed. I have heard that you are a great hero of renown. Please go and gather today's readings for me. Timing will be critical in the event anything goes wrong. Awaiting confirmation.
Remain vigilant.
Right. What the fuck? Oh, that's what keeps turning me into one of these. I've got the cursed pickaxe on. Wait, what? Oh, right. I see. I wonder, can I go in with a partner like I did before? Or we just... DVM. Right, I see, okay. Need to update my DBM add-on, basically. Right. So I'm going to do that group finder. Ooh, follower dungeons. What's this one? Stone Vault. We'll do that. And then I'll do normal dungeons when this is all done with. This doesn't look good. Oh, that's Captain Garrick. So we've got Captain Garrick from the... oh yeah, that is the difference between a Zandalari and a human, by the way. So that's Captain Garrick from the new, like, starter area for the Alliance. She's the woman who basically levels you up. Austin Hawksworth. Bring up Earth Daughter and Meredy her. So basically, this is actually the exposition you are sent to find, essentially. Yeah, these are the guys that you were sent to find in the starting area. Exception of Captain Garrick, she starts with you.
So here we are.
High Speaker Irish. Or is it just Irish now? He's fled from the Hall of Awakening into the Stone Vault. He's probably running like a frightened mouse. Wee, sleepy, cowering, timorous beastie.
I must be closer.
So if they do that for the Alliance, then when you do follower dungeons, you might see the Horde version as well, which is one I'm more familiar with.
Too far away. I am out of range. Require a target. I do not have a target. I must get closer.
I mean, I've just realised that Krenger Earthdaughter is actually from the Horde, considering she's a Tauren, but fills in the role for the Druid for the Alliance anyway, so...
What's this? Is that Golem fused with something else? Titanic earthen technology enhanced with magical offerings. Brilliant.
Edna. It's called Edna. Shit. Actually, I'll tell you another good thing about these follower dungeons. You can learn the bosses in peace. And then you don't have not getting kicked constantly.
Have a target.
Alright, let's deal with these guys. That should be what the normal difficulty is for, though. True, but even on normal difficulty, people will still get angry with you if you don't know what you're doing and kick you. Remember that time when I was talking about that raiding in Desert Outlaw? Yeah, that was on normal difficulty. It wasn't heroic or anything.
I need to target something first.
What? Oh, that's for peeps. Okay. Raids are different in the end game stuff, so people will be more critical even on normal difficulty. Yeah.
Must be closer. Too far away.
It's when people get pissing LFR that is pathetic. LFR? Maybe I might be being a bit slow here, but yeah, I don't know what LFR is. Raid finder difficulty. Oh. Okay, on to the next boss.
Too far away.
Machine speakers in the stone vault. Fanatically loyal, no doubt.
Speaker Brock and Dolita. I mean, Brock and Sindri would have been a better choice there, but you know.
I must be closer. Detected. Defense protocols activate. Countermeasures on.
Look for another minecart. If it's here, we might as well use it, unless you'd rather walk.
So there's one in every room, essentially, of these things. for having another minecart. Hold on. Oh, I have to go backwards on myself. Right, gotcha. Here we are. Okay, we will deal with Skarmarak, yeah. The High Speaker spent countless years attempting to restore the awakening machine. One failed attempt. Oops.
I require a target.
Yes, so one failed attempt resulted in new horror, but Golem infused with scarred and corruption. Crystals augment its elemental configuration. Although it barely communicates its alien mindset, its hatred for all creation is undeniable.
Fused with scarred and corruption? Fascinating.
Too far away. Must be closer. Too far away.
Look for a service tunnel nearby. You should be able to take a minecart back to central processing.
Alright, so the ones before we had was Edgar, defense protocols engaged. Urban defense and neutralization automaton is active. Informal nomenclature Edna. This golem has contingencies for any potential intruder. Killing Scarding is its primary directive, but any authorized intruder is sufficient for lethal response. Then you got the Master Machinists. The Master Machinists focus on complex work of a prestigious work site. Brock and Dorlita, have worked as a team for as long as anyone can remember. Granted, Brock's productivity is slipping, but both are authorized to defend their site with direct and efficient displays of violence. And then finally we've got Void Speaker Eric. Eric has been deposed, his authority seized. Overwhelmed, he fled to the innermost sanctum of a stone vault. Yet in his machinations, he succumbed to transformation. Void energy from a malfunctioning artifact corrupts his living stone. mystical revelations now shatter his sanity. So he's gone mad. He's no better than a what do you call it? The void specialization of the cleric class.
I am out of range. I do not have a target.
There he is. Look at him. Beyond saving. That seems like poetic justice.
Too far away.
Let's finish this.
Oh shit.
I must be closer. I require a target. I am out of range. I do not have a target. I must be closer. I need to target something first.
Alright, let's take him down.
I am out of range.
The former High Speaker has been laid low. This is what justice feels like. I can't wait to write about your discoveries. Well done, my friends.
I've got more Irving inside. Magnus is commonplace within the Warcraft IP, yeah.
Too far away.
I think that's it for now, so leave instance group. You're gonna load in, my friend. There we go.
Another interruption.
Thank you for getting me those readings. Hopefully the analysis will show that everything is in order with great machines. Until it has been deemed safe for us to return to the stone vault, I'm stuck here cooling my gears. But at least I know what today's readings are like.
Raise the machine.
Whoop. Right. So what am I missing in terms of... So... One second. Exploration. Ringing deep, so I'm at. Opportunity point. Must be down here somewhere. So I'll go down that area. We need to go down here anyway for him to fear. So... There you go, explore the ringing deeps.
I cannot attack that target. I must get closer. I do not have a target.
By the Black Anvil, Fearbreaker really is here. Where? Oh, right.
You need a hammer? Or an open hand?
They're in the... Who the fuck are you? Fearbreaker's had a long and storied history with the Bronzebeard clan. Shouldn't just sit in the mud or be wielded by weak hands.
You may take your
Well, I wasn't expecting to actually see Fearbreaker here. It's really here, but I ain't exactly within easy reach.
We will survive.
What is Fearbreaker? Fearbreaker's a hammer. Well, not just any hammer, but the ancestral hammer of the Bronzebeard clan. It's been wielded in battle both on Azeroth and on Outland. But more importantly, Fearbreaker has its own opinions and feelings on how it should be used. I don't know how my father lost hold of it, but he wasn't at full strength at the time. Now, to be clear, I don't want Fearbreaker. I just don't want to fall into the wrong hands. We're going to get it back and then return to Magni. It's Mjolnir, yeah, pretty much. How she describes it, it sounds pretty much like Mjolnir. Berund here says that the massive beast standing over Fearbreaker is very particular what kinds of creatures it allows near it. If we blend in, he says, we can get close enough to nab the hammer, but to blend in, he says we have to get covered in the dust and pollen in the grotto. Those lash looms look like they're a good place to start. It all seems suspicious to me, but for now we'll play along until I can recover Fearbreaker and bring it back to my father.
I dismiss you.
You don't look busy enough.
Who are you? Yeah.
My name is Berund. I am called Gleaming because of how I shine. I am a hero of great daring do and renown, you see. Whenever there are problems, I'm there to fix them. Now we have a problem here in the Ringing Deeps with the Skarden, and I intend to do everything I can to root them out. I will use any tool or any method that seems fit for my strong hands. We've got a Skarden right in front of you. Just saying. Let's talk about something else. Okay.
You go wherever you please, don't you?
When that magic hammer fell into the deeps, I knew it could be a formidable weapon against the Skarden menace. Your friend has told me that is particular about its wielder. Fortunately, I am a hero.
Oh my god, you're going to blow up, aren't you?
And as a hero, I know how to get close to it. We need to have a good mix of pollen and water plastered onto us. That way, this beast standing over it will think we're just like it. That mineral water has to be the exact temperature to mix with the lashland dust and blend in.
Back to work.
If you want to set foot near that crater without the creature attacking, you'll need the perfect mixture of components.
Well, I'm happy to help, and will take some work. It sounds dangerous. Are you sure it's absolutely necessary?
Yes, that hammer will be the perfect weapon against the Skarden, once we have retrieved it. Think of all the good we can do.
Okay, so he's sounding more and more like a scam artist.
If I'm just saying.
The creature's dead, go get it. I'm actually half tempted. Let's see if I can actually get near it. Okay, the game won't actually let me grab it. That's a shame. Oh, hello. Yeah, no, even then it won't let me. That's fine. Have to play by the rules of the game. Oh no, it's too powerful. You can't kill it. You need to cover yourself in pollen.
I cannot attack that.
Lush Blessing Blossom. Nice. So I've just got to keep killing lash blooms then. Or lash room. What's for betting that this plan's not going to work? Obviously. Yeah. Like, I don't see how this is gonna get us past this creature, considering I've seen people just walk up and kill it. Like, if it's something we had to sneak past, it would kill us in one hit. Just need one more lash room, whatever the fuck they're called. We're being a good spot for a world boss. That is a very good point, actually. That could have been a world boss we needed to sneak past. Like a massive mushroom or something.
Look at that big beastie. And that hammer is so close.
Do you intend to idle all day?
Have you gathered up that dust? It's the only way we're going to get near the hammer, especially with that creature wandering around.
Keep me informed.
Oh, I've got to collect mineral water yet. Hold on, let's do that.
I'm still working.
No, you're not. You're standing there, like, fantasizing about a hammer. Blasted streams of accursed spores. I feel like my eyes are never going to stop itching.
Well,
yep.
I'm listening. If you hear anything I note, let me know.
This water doesn't seem to be the right temperature for Old Berend. We'll have to get more from deeper within. You mean fight this thing? Oh, never mind. I have to fight it anyway. A big mushroom, I hear Dungeon Meshi in the background. I meant a big horrific mushroom like these things, not like a mushroom girl. That one's stuck in the fucking rock. I think that Fearbreaker would make a good weapon against the Skaden. You know there's only certain people I like, Si. No, no, this water is too warm. You need to find water that's just right.
I require a target.
My mother told me a story about 3 bears once. And it didn't turn out well for the dwarf who stole from him.
I need to target something first.
Baron's scouting out the beast standing over Fearbreaker. Let's hope this is enough. I just want to get that hammer back to Magni. I'll have to do. Let's go back down there and see what we're up against. I sense a nearby glyph, eh? There it is. Not sure what the I keep saying this every time I grab these glyphs, but I need to see if they're like the last expansion where they unlock certain like extra abilities for like for what do you call it? Dragon flying.
You need a hammer or an open hand?
That was a right pain, but we got the water Baron asked for. It's time we get a move on. I don't want my father's hammer to just languish here in the mud. It didn't sit right with me, not at all.
May your hammer strike true.
The caverns will echo with praise for my deeds.
Watch your step.
Hold on. Do you want Fearbreaker for yourself?
I am a hero of great renown throughout the ringing deeps. I have trained and honed my shape to be the best. The Skarding menace must be quelled. I will do this, and that hammer will be an excellent weapon to wield against them. It should be in the hands of someone who will use it for good, don't you think?
Yeah, I don't trust you, mate.
You go wherever you please, don't you?
Have you gathered up that dust? It's the only way you're going to get near that hammer, especially with a creature wandering around.
If that is all.
Baron the Gleaming appears not to have a speck of pollen on himself.
You've got yourself good and covered in that lash room dust, all right. I'm a bit surprised you're not itching and sneezing like your friend here.
Keep me informed. I'm still working. Are you leaving?
There is the creature standing between us and that magic hammer. It certainly made an impact when it landed here in the ringing deeps, didn't it? Look at the size of that crater. With the pollen of the water splashed on you like this, you should be able to approach that beast and theoretically not be harmed. You'll blend right in with it. But if it does turn aggressive, don't worry, I'll be right behind you. Yeah, like fuck you will. We'll get that hammer out of here safely.
Stay productive.
Should be able to run right up to it. Go on, I'll follow you. Yeah, bullshit. Yep, there you go. No hard feelings to do great things in your memory of this hammer. Hungarian slicer's knife.
Are you here to chat or work?
When Magni dropped Fearbreaker, I thought that was the end of the legacy in there, and there was no going back. Now there's a chance to recover the hammer. It slipped away from me. We'll have to find Beren before he gets himself killed. Thought you didn't want Fearbreaker. I don't. I didn't. By the Black Handful, I don't have time to think this through right now. It's clear that people are in danger and the hammer's not where it ought to be. We could talk about this later. Right, okay.
I dismiss you.
Why, that amber suckling, slime spine travesty of an Irvin, I've met trogs with more honour. He took Fearbreaker. He took my family's hammer, left us to die with that creature. This cannot stand. I will not allow such disrespect to you or to me.
Mind yourself, champion.
That gravel-brained ingrate, he took Fearbreaker and ran off to the north. It's not that I want that hammer for myself. I don't, but it belongs to the Bronzebeard clan. It should be in the hands of someone who respects its power. We need to track him down before he hurts himself or someone else with that hammer.
We will survive. We always do.
Fearbreaker's not some clump of pretty metal. It's got feelings and opinions. Baron's going to have a devil of a time keeping a hold of it. We can track him. Interesting. So, theoretically, if he doesn't like him, he just immediately would drop it, right? Fearbreaker impacted the ground with some force here, but this devastation does not seem intentional. So he keeps dropping it. Energy still crackles from when the Fearbreaker struck the earth. The hammer seems to be resisting its wielder. Baron's hold on Fearbreaker seems tenuous as the hammer appears to have impacted the ground yet again, this time with even more force.
Have you heard anything I need to know?
Boiling mad. These Irvin had a bad time of it. Baron's already run headlong into there, but if he was hoping to clean up the ills of the place, he's clearly owing of his rocky head. Moira points to the nearby rocky contusion. Look, he could barely keep hold of Fearbreaker. What if he drops it and he's killed? We need to find him. Well, no one's gonna fucking miss him, are they? Baron took Fearbreaker for himself. I suppose he thought he could save these people, be the hero. But you can't go about doing the wrong thing for the right reasons. I know from experience. If a rock is hollow to begin with, it can never be solid again, no matter how hard you try. He's likely to need saving himself now. Let's find him in this blasted place. It looks like the destruction around the causeway rattled loose more than just a few stones down here. It stirred up all the sorts of dark things. If this was a thriving mining operation, it ain't anymore. We need to help the Irvin get it under control again, and that means thinning out these beasts. Right. So, we need to kill shit. That's basically it. Alright then, let's put on our necessary pants on again. And just kill random creatures until the game tells us we've done enough.
I am pumping I must get closer. I need to target something first. I am out of range. target. I do not have a target.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I'd do anything for sneak right now. So I have to fight so many fucking creatures. Ah, there we go.
You're here, thank goodness. The hammer, it just...
You bloody thief, you're lucky we weren't far behind.
The mountain lends us its strength. The three hammers.
So what? Moira stands straight and tall as she can, her chin high and proud, but she appears conflicted. That's a mite better. At least there won't be so many of those creatures running amok in this area. Now we've got other problems. We've got Skardin.
Mind yourself, champion. We need you.
Baron the Gleaming Skin is chipped and damaged. His eyes barely focus. He is near death.
Every time I tried to use the hammer, it just got away from me. I could have saved people. I don't...
Back to work.
Baron the Gleaming coughs dustily.
I knew I couldn't take the Skardin without some help, I thought. I thought if I just... If I had a magic hammer, then nothing would stop me. I had to have it, you see. Or else, maybe I wasn't who I was made to be. But it kept slipping out of my fingers, like it didn't want anything to do with me. It fell out of my hands at worst moments, and now, he coughs again, it's clearly not mine. It never was. I'm sorry.
Witness Moira Ferguson. Right. Now look here, you made-up hero. You left us to die. Fortunately, Per knows what they're doing in an unfair fight, and a Bronzebeard never gives up. This hammer don't belong to you. It belongs to my father's clan, my son's clan, and mine. Fix up Fearbreaker. Get your people out of the way. Do some good. If you got the strength left, you're an Irvinger, you not? Made of the mountains themselves.
Best mind your manners in the
I thought this day would never come because my dad would have never given me Fearbreaker. He probably would have wanted it to happen a different way. But I have it now, and I'll make sure it gets home to him safe. First though, we have some unfinished business here.
Take your leave.
The Skardin have taken over the operations here in Rumbling Waste. That's why Burren thought he needed Fearbreaker. We're going to finish that job before I take the hammer back to Magni. What kind of a queen would I be if I wasn't willing to put myself in danger for the good of others? Let's get in there and save as many people as we can.
We will survive. We always do.
You're still going to Rumbling Waste to fight the Skardin?
Aye. Okay, I thought I was going to say something else.
I need to target something first.
Okay, let's see if we can finish this quest line before the end, before I finish up today. Come on, if you want to survive, let's get to the Shadow Aim point. Come to me if you want to survive.
Come with me if you want to live.
Oh, I missed it. Go on, get out of here. There's a refuge at Shadowvane Point. Could you? Oh my god, piss off.
I do not have a target. Too far away.
Safe now, get up to Shadowvane Point. Right, and...
I do not have a target.
This way, come this way, I'll get you out of here.
I must get closer.
$77.
To target something first.
Oh, God. Okay, return to Shadow Vein Point with Moira. Thank God for that. That was a bit of a needlessly long quest there. Well, mission at least.
You address the Queen Regent of the Dark Isle clan.
We got there in a roundabout way, but these still made a difference in the lives of these Earthen. Berend hopefully has learned a lesson in fate in real heroism. I suppose we'll see him in time. For now, let's get this over with. He's right there.
If you hear anything unusual,
Well, we did what we set out to do, and more. We found Fearbreaker and did some good with it. And now it's time to bring it back to Magni. Let's hope Berend learned a lesson here, but I suspect he'll manage to get himself in trouble again soon. Hopefully it'll be for the right reasons and with the right support. Fearbreaker's Echo. See if that's actually worth a damn. We have saved the day, and the Earthen will be forever grateful for you. Be forever grateful for your help, Moira. I'm sure you remember me, and take care. Don't forget to do the right thing for the right reasons. Now I've got to get back to Gundagas. Henceforth and always, I will be known far and wide in Kazalgar and beyond. For we are made of the mountains themselves. Indeed, I guess you are. Alright, back to Kaz-Algar. It's funny, I can see why Dar was so fond of his hammer, and what it meant when he trusted others to hold on to it. Fearbreaker's got a mind of its own, in ways. It wants what it wants. I suppose I relate. Right. Here's your hammer, stubborn old ram. I found it sure enough. Now you should keep it, my girl. It's sitting solid in your hands like it belongs there. And as it was meant to. Is this some sort of test, some trick to make me accept a certain legacy? You're a Bronzebeard through and through. It don't take Fearbreaker to make that clear. I just ask that one day when you know it's time to pass it on. Aye, but for now I'll keep good care of it. Thanks, duh. Lovely. Okay. So I'm just gonna do this. Where's that leaf? Okay. So that's not it. I need professions. There we go. So we'll go herb. Nope. Go there. Specializations. Wow, we have a lot more knowledge now. So we're gonna put 2 into there so we can. So we do that. That's bothering me. Finesse while gathering herbs. Ah, now we can do extra. We'll do spear. Deafness while gathering the spear. Then with 5 more there. Learn to refine herbs. Ooh, okay, fair enough. So what does that mean? How can I refine herbs? Here we go. Like it, like it. Ah! Okay, right. So if that's the case then, theoretically, I should have some... I do have a little bit of knowledge here. Excellent. So, what's this when crafting potions? I'll add one more there. Okay. So, with that, I am going to end this stream here. I am all out of time for tonight. But I hope you enjoyed this session. We have completed the main story for the Ringing Deeps. Next stream we'll be finishing off all of these little quests around here, just to make sure we're actually done with the Ringing Deeps. And then after that we'll go to Hollowfall and we'll go from there. Okay, so Hollowfall is next, and then Aj Kahet. So anyway, I hope you enjoyed this stream tonight. The next stream will be, I'm thinking Tuesday, but it could be Wednesday. So keep tuned into the Discord for that. And once again, thank you very much, and I will see you in the next one. Take care, everyone. Good night.